Hey everybody. Got some time. Figured I'd work a little bit more on yeah, I think that's good. Getting a whole bunch of achievements back. So last time, we failed several times with this guy. I think we're gonna just so we can get through him, and maybe this backstory is also a problem. I'm not sure, but just to get through it, because I think we have to beat the game at least once with everybody. And once we've done that, then I'll just have to start figuring out what other things I can do to unlock additional characters, backstories, all that fun stuff. I think we're also this one? Yeah, I think this one. So I can eventually get something here. Well, I'm not going to have allies, so this is really just get one reason back. Which I can already just do anyway. See if we can get ones that we haven't gotten everything for yet. Okay, let's try to get at least... Seems like I'm not going to be able to go without getting at least one where I've gotten all of the... Yeah. So... Alright, fine. I guess this is alright. I need that thing for more funds, I think. Or is it funds to XP? I think I'm probably fine not spending the Doom to get the special item. However, I am gonna go here. Well, actually, you know what? I won't do it just yet, just in case I can get something. But, let's get this knocked out. Oof. Oh, remember, I do want to see if I can get... Alright, so no compass. I guess I can get the steak knife. It's better than... I could also get a random discounted item. 2 funds. Usually they're 1, I think. I'll just get the steak knife. It's better than nothing. It'll save me the trouble of searching for a weapon the first time I run into problems. Yep. Oh, yeah, that was a dex check. Never mind. I thought that would be like perception. Yeah, that's okay. I got plenty of funds. Damn it. Oh, I see. This doesn't go up, but this goes way up. I think this will probably be better for now, since he's got better strength than Dex. Oh, right, I have to get out of combat first. And I can just shoot the knife. I've already taken a lot of damage. Probably should go easy on that. New achievement. So we got the tiny key. Failure. So I'm doing great on Doom, but definitely taking more damage than I should have. Also, I think I know where I can use this key. Alright, so it gets this back. So now it's not great, but not terrible. But now if I go here, I can use the key, because I think. Is it here that I use the key, or is it somewhere else? I can't remember now. I think it's here that I use the key. Check out some lockers, yeah. $470. Oh. I think the regular bat is actually just straight up better. Oh well. I guess it's something else I can throw if I need to. Is this the one that I need the key for? Or this one? Oh, yeah. Hmm. 300. Chance to hit 90. Hmm. And then I can use a couple of bullets, which I probably don't need to do yet. So I can hang on to this for now. I can throw the other things if I need to do extra damage. I think that thing just damages you, if I remember correctly. Triangle, monocle. Well, I feel like being a cursed equipment, it's going to, it's going to do something that's not great when I put it on. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's not. I'm gonna keep the camera. I could do the other one, where I intentionally mess it up and get the different ending. Because I think I already have this ending. But I believe that fight is like way harder, and he's already kind of taken a lot of damage. So I think I'm just gonna... Oh, this thing. Yeah, I guess that would do reason damage. Oh man. What is happening? Oh, okay, it's just that. I know who that is. I was just like, why is this happening in the middle of this? I think I need to take her out quickly, because I'm ready to get a ton of damage. Alright, you know what? I might need to save this for a later one. Equip this though. Maybe this wasn't worth it to save one hit point. Yeah. And now I can't heal. Oh god. I'm... start getting my dexterity up. Also my strength, because I'm using the strength for the... Okay, so it doesn't look like anything happens when I take off the mask. Okay, it was just random chance that the painkillers thing was mentioned. I'm gonna do one more. Yep. Ah, failed the strength check. Well, that's not going to be casting spells that often anyway. Not going well. Yep. Oh, of course I missed. And I didn't dodge. Could do this, and I could switch to the camera. Yeah, I'm going to do this. And then dexterity needs to be boosted. That's really low. Alright, so I guess this doesn't matter because the camera isn't able to. It's 80 power by the time I. Yeah. I guess I can do this in 3 rounds. Well, also gotta get that fixed. So three keys at 31% is still doing really well. On Doom, I just don't want to die. I don't have a light source, so I guess I can do this one. I'm just gonna have to get the, I could look for a light source, but I think I'm just gonna bolt through it. Jeez. Really? Well, I can't discard it. take it. I forgot to switch back to the mask. Alright. I'm gonna use the rifle on this guy. He's kind of a difficult fight. I think I'm gonna skip the quest. I'm also just gonna rest up because this was a tough one. And I've got 30% to get in this. I can get 30% Doom in this one. So I can do at least like 3. I should still be okay. Well, this doesn't help me, so... Oh, right. You just take damage from that one. An extra bullet. So let's see. 380, 80. 390. Yeah, I'll go with this one. This also does more damage. Throw this at him? Oh. I got the fire axe. Oh, great. Don't need this. I'm gonna stash that. Rest one time just to make sure I have more than 9. I think that should do it. So I should pass a lot of these checks. Just about all of them. Okay, I did arms first. Then the scissors next. Yeah. charisma. Not enough strength. Don't have a light source. Alright. Six new achievements. Let's see what I got. Okay. Defeat enemy with baseball bat. I get flare gun. So I got this outfit. So I got I got a new card pack, so that should give me some new stuff. Okay, I think the Ill-Fated is the next one. And Witch's Tree. 50. Oh. Own both baseball bats unlocks a character. That's a new one. I don't think that one was there the last time I played. Human enemy in one combat round. Starts with family curse. Okay, so this is the baseball player. I don't think she was. I don't think she was around either. I think she's also a new character. But we'll keep going in order. This one will probably be a bit easier because she starts with a scalpel and she has a knowledge bonus. So, yeah, I remember she kind of tears through enemies pretty quickly. Which is going to make up for trying to do this one where all skill checks automatically fail. Ugh. We'll try this on Cultist. This one's tough. I haven't unlocked any of these guys, or any new guys yet. Oh right, she starts off with negative 20% max reason. think that's everything. Ooh, that's one I don't have any yet, so I think I have to take it just so I can get a new one. Because if I reroll it, I might not get that one. And these two will be pretty easy because you don't have to fight guys at the end of either of these. This one will be tough, but whatever. And this one's not too bad. Let's still go to the... Oh, you know what? Let's see what her item is, just to find out. Gain 2 stamina, gain 8 XP. Wow. That is, I guess if you can get enough stamina, you can just turn extra stamina into XP. No compass. Flashlight, though. That's also useful. Wow, I rolled a... Oh, right, because I automatically fail all my checks, so I just get a 99 on everything. Good grief. Oh, I should do this, so I get the key in case I need it. I do get reason back at least. Well, these are both gonna fail. Oh, right. I should have just taken the hot bath. Although I think that one also... I don't know. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. I get the 2 funds anyway. that's fine. Actually, I want extra stamina because it's 17-13. So if I gain too much reason, I might actually go overboard on it. Could get another level right now. You know what? I was hoping for a discounted one fund item. I can't discard the key. I might not do the quest after all. This guy. If I'm gonna fail the check, I might as well just take the lesser penalty. Nope. Hey. Not great, but manageable. Okay, so I'm actually gonna be full on reason. Get extra stamina. I guess we'll start with this one, since we want to make sure we do the new one. Previous fable of a frightening flood. A group of researchers from a university in Tokyo are researching a curious rock formation. It was discovered a few weeks ago by tourists in a village next to Shiokawa. I read about it in the newspaper. The sudden disappearance of the tourist was the subject of school gossip for a few days, but ultimately no one was found. Rock formation must be somehow connected to the events happening in your town. Feeling that the researchers can help you, you decide to pack yourself and visit the village yourself. Okay. Final goal, reach the end. Bus suddenly stops as the driver opens the door. Reluctantly, you notice you're still far from the village itself. However, before you can ask any questions, the bus's doors close. As the bus drives away, you see the village in the distance. Hoping it won't rain too much, you stop to look at the clouds. Suddenly, you hear splashing sounds behind you. That's strange. You thought you were the only passenger on that bus. Ooh. Alright, so 5, 7. I just need to do 10, so... Managed to defeat the mysterious assailant. He flees into the woods before he tears his mask off. Who was that? Rock formation. And I don't need to rest, so I guess I can start investigating. You see the curious rock formation from the bridge leading to the village. The researchers are nowhere to be seen. The weather scared them off. Oh, goal, reach the end. In the end, hoping you'll find the research team there. Everyone is empty except one. The last one, you find a visibly stressed man, Matsuda-san, the expedition leader. Thank God you came. We've been attacked by the villagers and got separated and worried from my colleagues. The things we learned here, the knowledge is so dangerous, we must escape this place as soon as possible. He goes and looks out the window before continuing. Last time I saw my team was at the school. We used an empty classroom to keep our research notes and equipment. You should look there for clues. Remember, speed before the river level gets too high or else. Seem to find... I need to rest. To break in, so... break into the school. Pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you can swear soon. Check out the lockers. Nice. I should find an empty classroom. Matsuda-san still show up. The research they go. Hopefully the notes you found will help you locate them. Coming to the school. General driving the visual stream of coffee house. It will hurry up. Researchers saying, how are you doing? Think of the school. Let's get up out of Geologist Village. Hey, Geologist Forest. Related to cult of tea, a fertility goddess, people who just up to the work of this religious archives. Okay. So it's school, village, forest. Run. It doesn't matter. Oh, found the linguist. Okay. Go to the village. Sort the old ones. Yes. No. Alright. +1 to weapons damage, nice. +1 damage against ghost enemies, also nice. I didn't find the village researcher. Can I try it again? Oh. I thought I would go into combat, but instead I just get a broken nose. I might just leave that, because I'm not going to be resting a lot anyway. Okay, there we go. Nope. A realistic mask that falls on the ground. You speak about this product. Ooh. Not quite enough. There we go. Alright. Got them all. Holds a suitcase in one hand and a knife in the other. The villagers disappeared. Where are they? Eventually, the village monster suddenly stops. I know this too. Breathing Rag begins to undress and runs in the darkness. Shocked, you begin to hear faint moaning coming from the rock formation. What you see feels unreal. All villagers are naked. They are dancing around the pillars as something slowly emerges from the river. Oh boy! I can maybe get rid of... Okay. Come on. I can understand missing one. Both of them? Ugh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Suddenly as it appeared, all that's left of Kaibara village is a group of deeply confused visitors. Among them, he quickly located the embarrassed Matsuda-san. Luckily, the research team parked their jeep on a hill that wasn't affected by the flood. Knowing the time is of the essence, they drive back to Shikawa and promise they will alert the government. Only hope that help will arrive in time. Right. Stuff's more expensive, yeah. Full on reasons. XP boost. I mean, luck doesn't matter because I'm going to fail every check anyway. So I guess I'll take knowledge. Oh, I do want to eventually boost strength so I can pass those checks. I already did that. Don't need these anymore. Anything else? Normally I would try to get a different ending, but I kind of want the one that I don't have to fight stuff in this one. Oh, tiny key. There's something you're supposed to do with this, and I can't remember what it is. Well, I'll hang on to it. I'm gonna fail the check, so I might as well just pay and get the XP instead. I need to fight more things and not run into so many. Working crystalline split from the bone up to his skin. good thing you found him. His face pales when he reaches takes time to tourniquet. The man is sure that he doesn't go into shock. Despite his minutes screen, he's grateful for your help. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try the check, because that would have failed, and this one gave me a reason bonus. Or give me some reason back. Fake an injury. Huh. I forget what you need to be able to do that. Maybe it's because I have an injury. Or maybe it's because I have first aid. That's probably it. Or maybe quick. Oh, it might also be quick thinking. I don't know. Either way, that's amusing. Ugh. Oh great, a curse. Just losing stamina each time you lose reason. Oh boy. Well, we got extra stamina, so it's not so bad. And this is a curse, yeah. So there's no point bothering to try and fix it. Might have to fix that eventually if I need to rest, but we'll see. I'm actually kind of high on Doom, so I actually need to do this quickly. So it's Monday, not Tuesday. What? Oh, great. Well, I was gonna say I was doing pretty good on Doom, but now I'm not so sure. I don't think I need this anymore. I think the quest on this one isn't helpful, so... Alright. Might come in handy. We'll see. I'll lose one each on this one, but I do level up, so... the recent hit. Hope this actually does 7. Wait. You just do that. 6, 12, 20, yeah. Okay. 23. So I could do this in 2 rounds, or I could do this one, which will... I forget if there's a penalty for getting this, but... This will also get me a different ending, so I gotta do it at some point. Oh, right. Whoops. Eh. New town status. School is on fire, but it's the last one, so I guess it doesn't matter. Back to the hospital anyway. Okay, I think that should do it. I didn't get to use the goblet. I forget exactly what it's used for, but oh well. Rest once, just to get above that, in case you take 3 damage in reason 3 times. I don't think I have anything in storage. Yeah, nothing in storage that I need. This one? Nope. These should all go fine. I have a flashlight, so... Pretty good run. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey. I am. Oh, nice. Hey. I have not started. Stuff happened the first couple of days, and I was like, even if I'd wanted to, I wouldn't have been able to. And yeah, I guess I could have done it tonight, but I was like, you know what? I haven't done this in like almost a week. I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna work on this. Let's see. So I got 5 new ones this time. Burn down the school building. Nice. I'm happy to provide background noise. Okay, so I got Pack C now, so that should be some more stuff. Unlocks full card pack. Alright, so I've done the original 5, and Mimi, who I think is unlocked pretty quickly. I don't remember how you unlock... There's at least one was like a girl with a shotgun. I think there was one guy who was like a priest or something. But there's clearly several others that I haven't gotten yet, so... I guess I'll try these. It's really weird. I guess I'll try these two, and it doesn't look like I unlocked a new backstory. I know there's a couple more of these as well. Element. Neat. So it's a magic fantasy kind of thing. I see. Okay, cool. Nice. That sounds fun. Okay, she does not look happy. Until the horror catches you. Oh, until the horror catches you, leveling up costs 50 experience less. The horror? I'm sorry, what? Banish one from them once, but the cult is tireless. Oh, this is just the other thing. This is related to her. Oh, the horror is slowly getting closer. That sounds bad. So I need to try and level this girl up fast because I'm guessing once that catches up to her, things are going to get very difficult. Oh boy. Use the library. I'll try out the school nurse. Runaway jacket. Magic sweater. That one looks cool. I'll go with that one. I guess we need to try and get more XP. To fill up the bottle. Oh well, that's not too bad. Ooh, that's a new one. That's fine. So we can do this and we'll do this one first because yeah, this gets us a friend, very good friend. Let's see. Her stats are kind of low. Curious what her prepare thing is going to be. Ooh, that added 10%. Here's 3 plus 3 funds plus 4% doom. Okay, so let's not increase doom anymore, and then maybe we'll be able to make use of that later. Although, here, let me do this right quick. Oh, wow, that also increases really fast. Flashlight, compass, or when we get the flashlight with the compass, then like the steak knife is also pretty decent, but yeah. Alright. How much does this increase it? Okay, 2%. thought maybe just investigating would do it, but anyway, at the start of each enemy encounter, -2 max reason. Okay, so that's not so bad. Remember that I have a couple of spells. Oh, made the charisma check. That was a difficult check. I'm surprised I made that. My dex is not great. I'm just gonna call police. Oof. Nope. Yep, too late. Also, you already know what's about to happen. Stuff's more expensive, but I get a new level. So did that go back? I think that reversed a bit. Oh wow, you could just get a -5% doom. I think I'm okay for now. Although I think it's only because she doesn't really need perception. Perception is the one thing she has a ton of. Dexterity is awful though. Yeah, kind of. Did you see what the, did you see what her, special status is? If not, you'll notice that I'm currently... You'll notice that I'm currently leveling up even though I only have 50 experience points. Uh-oh. Is this bugged? Oh, there it goes. took a second. Okay, yeah, so on the run, personal status, until the horror catches you, leveling up costs 50 experience less. Which, it's like, okay, yeah, leveling up costs 50 experience, great. That's great. And then you notice this status slowly getting closer. One to get, you can get a key, which will be helpful in some other places. Nope. Yeah, she also kind of has terrible stats. Like, she has decent perception and not great anything else. Of course I missed. Damn it. Oh, right. I forgot. He doesn't let you do more than... There we go. I think it might be tied to Doom percentage, because it seems to be going at around roughly double the Doom. So, basically, once you hit 50% Doom, I think, or maybe 49%, or 51% maybe, things will get bad. So I do need to investigate the hospital twice to get the key. Hmm. Not great. Okay. There we go. I'll get a better weapon at least. I need perception. Dexterity is going to help. That gets up to 62. I think I'm okay though. Nope. I got them back, but then I lost one reason. Alright, so this should be fine. I just gotta... He won't do anything on this one, I just pick up the key. And I get another level. +1 luck is going to help all that much. I'll take the negative 5% doom and increase strength to go with the baseball bat. So yeah, now it's back down to it's not back down to 50%. It did go back down a little bit, but oh, no more dog. Oh, I forgot to fill the water bottle back up. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, I guess we'll do this one next. Wordless word, you're gonna call for your classmate's mother with a cheery voice. Oh, I remember this one. This isn't one of the original ones, but it was one that got added in an update. you get a call from your guest's mother. The teary voice, she told you your friend had a nasty accident, is currently waiting an important surgery. They asked her to call you and request you spend a few evenings with them. That's weird. You haven't exactly the closest relationship lately, but you agreed to visit with your friend starting tonight. Classmate is in the hospital waiting surgery. Go and visit them tonight. What work could your classmate be? Certain patient. Ah, yeah, first aid perk. I think this increases. I think this is like Doom, but you get like reason back, which I don't need. So I'm gonna see if I can sneak past her. Yeah. Your friend is lying on the bed, still sleeping after the surgery. Their face is almost completely covered in bandages. You sit on what must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world, thinking how pointless it is to wait here. Having nothing else to do, you decide to go buy something to drink from the vending machine. I got good strength, I'll go for it. Or, no, it was a luck check, but still. Day passes by the instant before you know another evening has come. With increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. Where could your classmate be? Secluded location. Oh, it's the thing. Yep. Ooh, that shot up. That 68% now. I woke up earlier today. You spent some time talking about school and recent events, but you still can't shake the feeling that something seems off. Finally, you go to sleep. You decide to take a walk to stretch your legs. Take a nap. That may have been a mistake. You say in your home you stopped by your friend's mother. She hands you a package for her child. You promise to hand it over tonight. You know what? Unfortunately, I didn't have room for it. Patients here are getting restless. What's wrong with this place? Did you see the doctor? He suddenly disappeared. Not sure whether the surgery is over. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the surgery is over. I think you need help. I'm gonna throw this branch at her. And then that's a curious package. Your friend doesn't ask about it anyway. Something look at the back of their eyes makes you think that they know. Cult symbols. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Next day passes on before you know it, another evening has come. Your only classmate, but you just go to the corridor. Wounds, I just have a curse and a status. She just keeps staring at you. Did I tell you you're really beautiful? They ask. They were twisting their swollen lips in a smile. Okay. groceries. She isn't standing in the bushes. She's a part of it. Oh boy. I think if I don't take this one, I might be able to get one more before time runs out. So I'm going to go with this one instead. And that'll get me to 8 dex, and I can get charisma up to 6. So, and I don't have any, like, direly low stats at that point. Oh, success. Final phase of my surgery tomorrow. I just can't wait to show you the results. You can't but shudder thinking about the final day. Oh boy. Well, I can throw that at them. All the lights in the hospital go out with a bad feeling in your gut. You decided you want to check on your friend one last time and get the hell out of here. Shocked to find an empty bed. The trail of blood on the floor leads to a bathroom. Ignoring the faint footsteps from the corridor, you take a step towards it. The footsteps are getting louder. Do you like what I did with my face? I've always admired you, you know, even when you acted like you didn't know me at all. I think the result is perfect. Too perfect, in fact, for two people to share the same face. Yeah, so this one is cool because it will, like, it'll be whatever your character is. So, like, there's a whole bunch of different ones. Throw at your face. Let's see. So I can do 10, 8. If I dodge, I can do 6. I think I dodge, do 6, and then do 10 twice in a row. Ooh, that actually does 7. Okay. So this will actually do 5 and 7. Is there any way I can... I think I'm going to dodge and swing again. See if I can try and dodge one more attack. Cool. Now I got him. The person who tried to steal your life now lies on the hospital floor dead. Men, you keep smashing their face in until only a gory mess remains. Trying to lost senses, you stumble out of the hospital room and into the dark corridor. The doors to the other rooms slowly begin to open, and you're reminded about The crazed friend told the other patients about you. The room stretches the bandaged head of a patient. Their bruised faces eerily similar. They all want to meet you. Alright, well that got my horror quite a bit further away. It was actually more than the 3%. Like, I think it dropped by like 10%, which is pretty good. So maybe there's like an extra horror removal for clearing a mystery. Oh, I see. You've lost the hunting cultist for now. Oh, so I got extra doom reduction. Okay. Let's see what this is. Radio failure. That's fine. Perception, charisma, luck. Okay, so I've been able to kind of blaze through this. Bottle. Okay, remember to refill the bottle. Get some extra reason. So I guess as long as you don't have to use the checkbook, you're doing pretty good. But then, once this happens... I don't exactly remember what you do to get different endings on this one. Action will advance the clock as you learn about the trouble secret of the village. More actions will unlock. I think... I remember there's something weird that can happen in the inn. Ooh, what's this? Maybe this is it. Check out the painting. Yeah, somebody was spying on me. The furious hall will you in the van from the back, trying to find the connection through it. So you find if any enter and all the walls are covered with blood and gore. Some screw with symbols that read about something in the night saying there's too much flesh and blood to tell who it is here. Get a weird looking mask. Your sound wakes up, you step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything ready to go to bed, but something behind the clouds. What's that about? Okay, yeah, I don't really need this. Was there something else you could do? With the inn? I can't remember. I'll check it out one more time. And then I'll... Okay, so maybe not. Which does also increase doom. So, join the festival. Let's see if I can get a friend. Yeah, sure. Secret treatment and surgery actions. Nice. It's not good. I can't rest. I gotta hope that I can get some more XP soon. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. It's too late now. Oh god. Sure, see. XP goes to 0. Investigations grabs your leg. Oh, I think this is different. Yeah. What catches your leg it costs 50 experience less. Doesn't really say what's going on here, but I did notice that my XP went to 0, and it just says it's too late now. Oh, so I just don't get any experience anymore. Okay then. So I have means of regaining stamina, but not really an easy means of regaining reason, other than just forgetting these. Oh boy. Although, this is gonna do Doom instead of Reason for this one. "30 experience, except you don't get any." I'm just gonna sell it. Where's the game? Yeah, so, basically, I'm going through, I've got a, Well, in this one, basically, there's the Akamento Phantom that I have to stop. Cool investigation. Yeah, you basically go through several mysteries that you have to solve. Here, I'll go through this one a bit more slowly. So basically, there's this like thing that supernatural. There's a bunch of supernatural mysteries that you have to solve before like the evil old gods take over the town. And in my particular character's case, she's haunted by something that is now preventing her from leveling up anymore. But basically, yeah, you go around, you investigate to advance through the mystery. Yeah. Well, there's different ones. Like this one is Atheolazes, which is this giant space entity that like you just really don't want to find. You don't want him to find out about Earth because like there's no way you could stop him. So it's like I think you have to figure out how to like prevent his agents or whatever from alerting him. I don't know. It's a bunch of weird stuff. But like for this particular thing, the phantom that you're trying to find out about in the school, so you can gather gossip about him to as a side quest. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask the kids around to see if they know anything. No. See if you'll join me. Oh, he will. What about you? Wailing sound. Oh. Let's see if anybody else has anything to say. Ah, there we go. You must refuse everything. So, yeah, it's something like that. Only this is basically in the framing of like an RPG turn-based kind of thing. You want to join? Sure. Hey, +1 knowledge. I'll take it. It's the only way I'm going to get more knowledge now. So yeah, one of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and intends to complete the dangerous dare. So we're going to investigate the school to find out more about this step in the mystery. But these investigations will be random events. They won't necessarily be like, you specifically tied to this mystery. It's like when you investigate the school, like a random event happens and it'll give you more information at the end of the event. So like, for example, in this one, usually you'll have a couple of options. Usually one of them will be tied to your stats. So like, my dexterity is pretty good. I'm going to try running from this ominous situation. And I got a success, so I got a little bit of experience, which I don't get because I'm cursed, but, at least I don't have any negative effects. So then, yeah, your friend's safe for now. You should look for the legend. I think most of the students, or most of the characters, are like either high school, college age kind of thing. I think most of them are like early 20s, I think. So yeah. Your principal. So yeah, probably like college or high school or something like that. Promises you will take care of it. With your friends safe for now, you should look in the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make a mention of Bakumanto. So yeah, now I go downtown and investigate. Metro line in town connects to the University in the Science Complex. You take the right deed. Sometimes you get a feeling something is wrong. So usually anything that involves taking more time increases this doom penalty meter. And if this gets to 100, you're screwed. But this one's pretty low, and I've already gotten 4 of the 5, so I'm like almost like 70-some percent. Yeah. So I can afford to walk. So like if I'd taken the ride, if I'd failed the check, then like I might have taken like stamina or reason damage. And if either of these get too low, then you die. You're just a vengeful samurai known for wearing criticism in their capes. Sure, you need to find more information. Okay, so I'll investigate the school. And then sometimes you just take damage because you see something really creepy or weird, like a beating heart inside an old anatomy novel. And then, yeah, you just take damage, and there's not really anything you can do about it. The doctors, of course, since the young doctor performed life-saving surgery on a victim of brutal assault, happened in a toilet stall. Maybe it's the worst. The hospital can share some information. Alright, so we investigate the hospital. Walking through the hospital corridor, you hear disgusting slurping sounds coming from the closet. And then sometimes... Oh, yeah. And then sometimes, instead of just like a skill check or something, you'll run into an enemy. So this one has... So, this is its health. This is what kind of damage it does on its turn. This is how strong it is. Currently, the chance to be hit is lowered by negative 52%. Okay. So then you have a whole bunch of different options. So like depending on what you've got equipped, sometimes these weapons, or you'll just kick it if you don't have a weapon. I've managed to get her strength up, so her chance to hit is really high. It looks like I can do this in 2 turns. So I'll take 1 stamina damage, but I should be able to. But then there's other things, like if your hit percentage was less than 100, you could spend time upping your chance by preparing the hit, preparing the attack, or whatever. So basically you have 200 time units, and each attack or action takes a certain number of time units. So like a stronger attack will take more, but it'll do more damage. Or maybe you'll do something like try to dodge, or like look for an improvised weapon, or like brace for impact to reduce the damage by half. That's pretty useful if they're doing like 3 or 4 stamina, because then they do much less. They just go into a bunch of options figuring out how to fight things. The doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all the records with him. Why would he do that? So the only bad news, your friend didn't come to school today, and another body is supposedly been found. Uh-oh. Flying out of the biology classroom, see that's your first taste of light on. You gasp in horror, lying in a pool of blood with our teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. A jar of formaldehyde in the nearest table, mesmerized by the spiral pattern to see creature's skin. You step over the dead body and come closer, and then the voices start. So I can probably take this thing out in 2 turns again? Yeah, because it has 20 health. I can do a regular attack and a strong attack. I can get both in, and I've got a high chance to hit, so yeah, should do that. Oh, and it's actually strong against this type of enemy, so yeah, it's all good. I got a lump of flesh from that. So if I ever need to regain a lot of stamina, although it will add a new status, probably don't want to eat that unless I absolutely have to. This was ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Good morning. Yeah. You usually only remember glimpses of your dreams. You know 2 things. First, they always both terrifying and escapable. Second, the man from your nightmares is standing on the other side of the street, looking for you. You know what? I'll confront it. Getting closer, you decide the man doesn't really remind you of the person of your nightmares. You feel good about confronting your fears. Hey! So I successfully got, and this time I got some reason back. inside breaking the school and get inside unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the third floor. Get over there. Okay. Damn, moldy stench. I think the cursed toilet is going to be my final destination, because I think that's where I'm going to have to confront this guy. But I've got my doom meters pretty low for how far along I am, so I can take a detour. No turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. You in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drops on the tiles. Squish squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish squeak. The door slowly opens. A man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio, would you like red paper or blue paper? So, basically, when I was talking to the students earlier, if I didn't find out the thing that said you must refuse, I wouldn't get this option. So I'd have to choose red or blue, and you take like either a lot of stamina or a lot of reason damage. But if you get this one, you say that, it's getting darker. Oh man, the red coat slowly takes their mask off as stall walls wither and rot and reality starts to crumble. So now, he's going to be much stronger, but you get a better ending if you beat his true form. Alright, I don't really have anything that can help me, so I am gonna ask my ally to distract the enemy. Successful, so I have a chance of losing one of my allies here, but if they're successful, then I'll be able to move in combat faster for the rest of this. So I'm going to do that. Dodge, or can I hit twice? Can I get 2 hits in? I can't. I can get a big hit in. Alright, so unfortunately he died. So I lost Student B. So, but, I mean, he was just giving me +1 knowledge, so it was worth taking a chance, and I think I get an achievement for that, so. But now, I have to really take this guy down quickly, so I have to figure out what's the fastest way to get this guy. I think I just have to go all out. It's gonna hurt, but I think I can get him before he gets me. It's gonna take 2 turns, so I'm gonna dodge and then do this. Hopefully I can avoid an attack. I did. So now I can finish him off. Although, do I do anything else before I finish him off? I don't think there's anything else I can really accomplish. Oh, yeah. I guess if you get enough allies, that's also an option. But my attacks are still better, so... You wake up. You find yourself back in a toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up only to hear a crack from under your shoe. Realize a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you can know that ancient horrors can be defeated. So I got the best ending, although I don't get more experience because of this thing. But get some reason and stamina back. If you you have the option of resting, usually, also known as Mondo. Yes, basically. So you'll get little options where, like, sometimes you can rest and regain stamina and reason at the cost of some doom percentage. But if you manage to do a whole mystery without resting, you'll get a little bit of reason and stamina back at the end of it. So there's like a reward for pushing forward and taking a risk. green. Great. Cause all spells increased. Oh boy. So yeah, also after every mystery, weird things will start happening to the town, like items will cost more, or the shop will, the store will get closed. These haven't been too bad though. I got the last key. So, heal up one more time. Go ahead and use this. So, yeah, once you've done all of the mysteries, and you've gotten all the keys, the final step is to go to the lighthouse. And then there's a whole bunch of locks preventing you from getting into the lighthouse. So once you have all the keys, you can get in. Now I've got a ton of time left. I usually try to get here on average around 80%. So I'm actually way lower than I need to be, so I'm going to rest up a little bit. I'm going to get above that, because I think some of the stuff in here you can take like 3 damage if you mess up. Yeah. So I made it to, this is the end of the run. I'm doing pretty good because I've got, like I said, if normally this would be up around 80% or so, but I guess she has a really low doom meter, isn't it? Offset for not being able to level up anymore if you get it too high. So I think I played this one pretty well. But whoever's behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. There won't, yeah, so this is it. So once you start going up the stairs, there'll be a series of trials. Things like this one, where select... sometimes there'll be skill checks. Sometimes there'll be things where you have to try and remember what's the order you did stuff in. I think I did the arms one second. Because I would have done this one first, and then maybe this one second for the key. Unless I did this one second for the story. I think I did this one second. Yes, okay. So for example, this one, you actually, you need a light source to clear it. If you don't, I think you either take like a doom penalty or you lose some stamina and reason for each one that you fail. So like this is a trial one. Basically, this one, grab 2 metal rods using your own body as natural conductors. This is probably strength, I think. Oh, knowledge. Grab the rods like just from your body and burning the nerve endings. Ouch. So knowledge is probably the one that I would most likely to fail. Yeah, all of the mysteries have alliteration in them. You see, so I failed this one because my knowledge wasn't high enough, so I took some stamina damage. Back uniform. It's too late anyway. There's a knife in her hand. Okay, I think this one is charisma. My charisma's good, so yeah. She lets you continue. She's currently disconnected. Okay, so this one might be strength or I'm not sure, but basically you try to get all of your stats up pretty well, just because you never know which tests you're going to get at the end. So this one was strength, which I had enough strength, so I passed it. So you get up to the top of the tower. Here's the telescope that they're using to summon the old god. So then blow that up and you save the town. Yeah, 60% Doom. This is, I guess, how this character works. Is she levels up super fast until you get to around 50% Doom or so, and then she's basically screwed. Also, welcome. Uh, yeah, I'm trying out these new characters because I haven't seen these before. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game, they weren't in the game, so trying these out to see how they go. I got 4 more achievements too. So let's see what else I unlocked from playing as her. Let's see. Oh yeah, discover a hole in the painting. So that was an achievement. I guess that was the. I guess that was an achievement when the real jury shows up. I guess that was. She gets haunted. Let's see. I think those I've already done. This is a new one. Oh yeah, have your ally die during a combat encounter. Oops. Done that one. I think I've done all these. Okay, I think this. No, that was the one that unlocked Yumiko. 6 playthrough. 5 spells. 3 Ah, 7th. Ooh, so when your 7th playthrough unlocks Zekdast, Old God. Oh, okay, cool. So I got a new one we can try. So let's check them out. I'll set all this stuff. You can kind of set different things if you want like an easier game or you want to try out different things, but I usually just set all the stuff on oh, well here, you actually haven't seen this, Tormuse, sorry, I just realized. I'm so used to like skipping through this because you basically end up doing a ton of runs that I forget you haven't actually seen this before. So yeah, like here's like the tutorial setup where you just do one of them. These are super like quick play easy modes. I did one of these challenges. I'll eventually probably try some more of these, but they're kind of tough. So I'm gonna keep unlocking stuff, just playing the regular game. The settings that were over here, those you can set later on. So, and then also there's just like it's RNG to randomize your particular run. So yeah, this actually gives you this is the setup for it. So yeah, something strange is happening in our town, city of Shiokawa, in the 1980s. Rogue figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. So yeah, so that's basically the setting for all the mysteries that you're going to be solving. So I'm going to try Yumiko Ichimuba, your twin brother suddenly disappeared during Yep. So yeah, I figured you should see that. That'll help you understand what's going on. I'll just use the basic backstory for now. So she's going to start off with strength and a lucky bat, so might be a more combat-oriented character. We'll use the default settings for her, especially since I'm going to be trying a new old god. Okay, so once you've selected who you're going to play as, and there were some other things, like there's some customization options. It's like you can like have it be more personalized to a specific character you're playing as or whatever. Okay, so then you pick which of the old gods you're going to be investigating, who's going to go up against. And they have special effects like the... what was the one that... Oh yeah, this is the one that I just did, where like his when you cast spells, they increase doom instead of costing reason for the ones that cost reason. So these are the 4 you start off with, and this is the new one that I've unlocked. A big meteorite fell down on a field in a village near Shikawa. A farmer found it contacted researchers from Tokyo. When they arrived, all they found was a wet puddle of pinkish goo. Perfect form. For every 21% of doom, characters receive -1 to all stat. Wow. That sounds very difficult. Well, I'll give it a shot. What puddle of pinkish goo? Yeah, it's basically the blob. I wonder if there's some kind of thing that... Yeah, like, -3 or -4, that's gonna be rough. Like, I definitely want to keep Doom down as low as possible. She just start with a concussion? Wow. Yeah, but that's like... That's really low. Like I said, usually it's closer to like 80%. And sometimes it'll go up to like 85 or 90 by the end. So we'll see. This will probably be okay, because this will go away at the end of the first mystery. So she starts with a lucky bat. Ooh, +2 to luck. That's pretty good. It means her luck checks are much more likely to succeed. Her stats are really low, though. What? She does start with a weapon, which is... some of them don't, so... So you can also, like... There are also like stuff around town that you can do. So for example, like you can rest at home or like find a character unique item. Let's see. This should be helpful. So you can get some good items from this. Police station, I'm not sure about. But the occult shop usually is better if you don't already have a weapon, because it's got some pretty good weapons, but that's about it. The vending machine, I usually don't want to spend money. Like, usually money is kind of tight, so unless I've got a character that just has a ton of money lying around, probably don't want to spend on the vending machine. This one, you can kind of spend some XP to like get some improvements. I probably won't use this, but keep it just in case. The school nurse, so if I get minor... Oh, she can treat the concussion, so... if you haven't unlocked the school nurse yet, you have to go to the hospital, which costs more to fix your injuries. But I might leave that one, because that one will go away at the end of the first mystery. This one... stuff's really expensive. Sometimes it's really good, but again, it's the kind of thing you need high funds for. This can be useful if you like have screwed up a run. It can sometimes save you. This sometimes has some useful items. This is very tricky to use, because usually it'll give you like some good stuff, but then you also might get cursed. And this, I think... I don't know how this works for visiting the neighbor. Usually it's just that one mystery that she showed, or he or she shows up for. Alright, let's see. Check the drawers. Oh, got library notes. I'll hang on to those to see if I... Well... check the little toy for funds. And let's see. Sports team. I like the jacket. What else? Since I can wash up to regain reason, I am going to use this, just to see if I can get a good spell out of it. Grow teeth. Great. Until a new action, to this mystery. I've already got a weapon, so I probably won't need this. I'll hang on to it just in case. However, I will get the reason back. No, you know what? I'll take the XP. Alright, so check the TV. Ramen shop. Ramen will be one of the... Yeah, whatever. And we'll start with this one, though. I always like to do this one first because this is the one where Kana accompanies you. I find it interesting that I think in the original Kana was always a girl, but now it's kind of just random. Yeah, depending on if you play how well you play out this mystery, they will reduce how much damage you take from encounters, which can be incredibly useful. Yeah, Kana's actually one of the best allies you can get in the game, I think. But you have to be able to get this mystery to recruit them. Yeah, like this time it's a guy. So yeah, the mystery itself, I think like one of your neighbors is like far too into eels than is healthy. So the Kana's gonna accompany you and like we're gonna try and figure out what it is, what's going on. Oh, yeah, fair enough. So the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will he check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. So yeah, and this one, I think the side quest on this one doesn't really do a whole lot except just give you some more experience points. But I think you already investigate there once in the course anyway, so I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if I can get a good item. So it costs a little bit of doom to visit the shop. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta boop the snoot. You can get a knife if you don't have a weapon. Yeah, the dog runs the shop. Didn't get a compass or didn't get a camera, which is kind of useful. I did boop the snoot. There you go. Boop him again just for you. I'll boop your snoot. You're a cat. You don't like it as much. Meow. Got a whiny cat in here wanting attention. Could also do this one. This one's not bad. but I don't know if it'll get how much. I don't know what the chance is, if it'll be worth it over the long term. Oh, yeah, I forgot the end of the song he barks. This one should be okay. I could use the knowledge boost, and the flash combat action might be helpful. So yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so start investigating. You cut yourself accidentally, you discover that your blood has turned colorless and glassy. You feel fine, but this can't be good. I'm sorry, what? You cut yourself accidentally, you discover that your blood has turned colorless and glassy. You feel fine, but this can't be good. +3 strength, -1 reason. Okay. So I think this is, I think, because sometimes there are events that are specific to old gods, and there's also sometimes there's events that are specific to, like, the character that you play. But yeah, I think that's what's going to happen is you're going to get, like, these events that give you these huge bonuses, and then it's going to strip them away from you over time. That was actually one of the best ones to get because my weapon is a strength weapon, so that was actually a really... You've turned into a hideously deformed creature of superhuman size and strength. Yeah, pretty much. Going code, it might be time for a different approach because some other cases occurred in the past. My stats are kind of low. I'm not sure I want to risk wasting time to increase Doom a lot. Yeah. I'll take the stamina hit. Neighbor's office at the school is empty. You find a few jars with field-like fish to fight your protest. Kana decides to take a jar home. Kana, that's not a great idea. You like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can he sip his soda so calmly staring at this creepy creature? Alright, so we go back to the apartments. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. How did this envelope end up in your bedroom? Alright, so I got a lot of money, but it went a little crazy to do that. See burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? Mr. O. I think this is originally supposed to be Mr. Ito, like Junji Ito. Your neighbor's a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. So you can either, like, I don't think I have enough experience to actually do this for him, but I think if you have enough experience, it could, like, reduce your experience and get some money for it. I think this one you just pass. If you want to have a terrible, awful time, click on this one. But I'm just going to tell you right now, something terrible will happen that might completely screw up the run. Yeah, so just nothing happens. Kyle's right, someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Let's see. Legend from the prefecture Eels tale of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. The prefecture could lay their eggs inside. Ooh. So yeah, that's not great. So weird, your neighbor was really pleasant to eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. Definitely don't like the way the man puts the other on the side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? This is probably a bad idea. Oh, you learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis, however, oh. So, basically I got a negative, took some of the doom penalty off because I learned some information, but also it drove me a little crazy. You know what, overall that's not too bad. These are basically your life bars, but like, I don't know, you can get ways to recover them. It's once they start getting into like the low single digits you gotta start worrying. Or if you go up against like a really tough enemy. There must be something more we can learn. Try to break into this apartment tomorrow morning. What are you hiding in there? You shrug noncommittally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Okay, yeah, so you do investigate the seashore already at least once. Yeah. Like it's kind of worth it. So I ended up a small shady bar in the docks. My charisma isn't high, but I do have a lot of funds. I could buy them around. I lose 1 funds, but I get XP and I don't have to worry about failing any checks. Inhabited by underwater things with 2 mini legs. Yeah, how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment. You go to sleep. Spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is he? Right, I'm gonna go ahead and investigate the seaside again so I get the XP. Oops. That's not great. Something is watching you from the sea. Gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Well, unfortunately, I don't have anatomy class, so I'm gonna have to find out that it's a bunch of spiders. Great. Ugh. Alright, investigate neighbor's apartment. Kana's been missing since yesterday. You try to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? When you go to the bathroom, you just take damage from finding the neighbor. He's, it's a pretty gruesome image. Also, I should point out that if you haven't seen me do this one before, just gonna give you a warning. Just gonna give you a warning. You finally find Kana in the bedroom. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped in the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. You can take them to the hospital immediately, but if you just do this, it won't work. You have to, have to do this immediately if you're gonna save them. Yep. If you're squeamish about this, you may want to look away for a second. Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. Kana even survived the blood loss. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon, but thank you for saving my life. Still processing the corpse events of the previous night, corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs and eyes. Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. So, yeah. Very creepy and disturbing. Yeah, it was not great for him, but, you know, at least he lived. But yeah, and then since I did the side quest, I get bonus XP. And I get a little bit of my reason and stamina back. And let's see what the first effect is. Okay, stuff's gonna be more expensive. I probably wasn't gonna buy too much else anyway. And And I got a key for solving the mystery. So now in between, I don't have an empty bottle, but I can still take a bath, recover some stats, get some extra reason back. And that's the loop. Kinda didn't get very much. Oh, because if I can. Usually I try to find a compass at the store, but it takes Doom. It takes time, which increases your Doom meter to visit the store repeatedly. I just have to move on without it. I don't have enough items, spare items to get the bonus on this one. I'll do this one next. I don't have the key, but I don't think I'll be able to get the key. And I don't really need it because I have another bat anyway. Oh, I guess the key gets you a... If you get a key before going to this one, you can get a really good item, but I don't think I can get it in this run, so I'm just going to go to this. The boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it the terrible woman has returned from the grave, a woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when you left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It seals a ritual that serves to stop the wicked one once for all. What's the worst thing that can happen? So yeah, sometimes you will get mysteries like this one where you don't go venturing into the town. You actually stay in one location the whole time. So for this one, you're going to be going around the school. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. Rumors are true. To stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force your material form to appear in our dimension. Accompanying this requires first the drawing of an elder's sigil and then lighting holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around school. So, yeah, check out the lockers. There's a wooden bat in here. The bat it's slower. It has a slightly better chance to hit, but it's much slower and it doesn't have the +2 to luck. This one, yeah, this is the one I need the key for. Don't open this one. Just don't. I can't perform the ritual yet. Oh, yeah, for friend's diary in storage. So, your friend's diary, not a lot of helpful information. The thing to remember is this thing right here. So, looks like a 7-point star, and I can't quite tell what that is, but it's going to look something like that. But now I gotta start exploring the school to try and find these candles. Maybe this will go for strength. Oh, that was another thing you can use the tiny key for is this particular event. But again, I don't have the key, so hopefully strength. Break your glass in the window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. Oh, okay, it wasn't a strength check, you just trade stamina for funds. Like something horrible is happening in the school. Oh yeah, I need blessed chalk as well. The workshop room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures. This one I think you just get a mask for it, yeah. Ooh. +1 stamina or reason at getting the combat encounter. I'm not sure if I should use this with the camera, because this might randomly get some reason back. But if it just gives me a bunch of stamina, then it's like useless. Whereas the camera is going to give me a knowledge bonus, and the flash combat action can be pretty useful. I'm going to stick with the camera. Oh, yeah. Blessed chalk was left on the roof. Okay, so I'll head to the roof. Right now, I'll peek outside. Maybe not. I just think that's kind of funny. There'll always be some kind of weird, creepy thing outside. Where if you find the girl your friend was talking about? In one hand she holds a bag, another pair of bloody scissors. Ooh, marked by the scissor lady. So if I use the camera, it's like, the reason the camera is good is like currently I have a 60% chance to hit. If I use the camera, it's kind of like a dodge and also weaken them action. So you'll watch their power will drop. I still got hit, but now my chance to hit is much higher. I have a decent chance of actually just winning on this turn. Okay. So it's this. It's this one. I think that one. Yeah, I think it's that. It's kind of hard to tell because the lines run on top of each other a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's that one. But I also haven't found the candles yet, so... Girl with a demon's mask. Oh boy. So yeah, it reduced her power and also let me dodge. 95% chance to hit both of these, because I use 2 attack boosts. And that should be just enough. Nice. Broken box cutter. Which... I don't need the diary anymore, I've already set that up. It is a perception weapon, which I can't really use. It's not going to be as nearly as good as my strength weapon. But I can chuck it at someone. You can also chuck the bat at it. I'll probably chuck these at the boss to do some damage. So I'm not going to use them as weapons. Alright, I still got to find the candles. Yup, there's that anatomy, realistic anatomy again. Alright, I found the candles. Everything's ready. Step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. She becomes a tall woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now's your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Am I beautiful? So yeah, I got a full list of items, so I'm gonna chuck a couple of these things at the enemy. Cool. So I also have a really low chance to hit them. So I might actually... actually do this to guarantee a hit. I'm actually going to do this, because that'll do 8 damage, and I can do 8 damage a turn, so I'll take 1 hit, but then I'll win. Because I thought about trying to use like multiple rounds of camera flashes to increase the chances, but I think if I can win in 2 rounds guaranteed, then I'm just going to do it. Alright. I leveled up, so let's see. Dodge combat action chance increased. Okay, so that makes dodge more useful. That could be kind of cool. I do also need stats, though. I have the camera, so I'm probably not going to use the dodge combat action that much. So I'm going to go with increasing dexterity again, because that'll increase the speed of some of my combat actions. Somewhere lies down the classroom floor, slowly dissolving in nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded but alive, help him up, and both move them away from the school as police sirens get louder. Scissor Woman's gone for good, or is she? You shudder knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the Eldritch being. So, radio failure. I'm not sure what this does, other than, like, I think it makes the TV not work. Yeah. Which, I think there's some stuff you can get if you randomly get the right TV report. I think there's some stuff you can get, but I don't remember how to get it. I'm gonna get some more. Fortunately, I didn't lose too much reason this time, so I'm doing kind of okay on stats. Like, the reason isn't great, but I don't think I need to start resting yet. Let's see. I'm not really using the notes or the mask, so I could do this one. It's gonna be easier than these two, I think. Yeah, I'll do this one. Because this one I can also do the side quest without doing any extra explorations. I just discard items, so I can get a level up faster and get extra experience. These will require, I think these both require investigations to do the side quest to get extra experience, so that would raise the Doom meter faster. So try to cram as many of these as I can before we hit 20%. Thin Air, a brand new ramen restaurant in the town. It's adored by everyone. As people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. Shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You're determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Alright, so yeah, discard 2 items to complete this quest. I'll wait until the end before discarding these 2, because they're not completely useless. Like, they could be kind of useful. It's just like with this one, I don't want to spend a lot more reason, because I'm going to get a random spell from it, and that might not be helpful. The mask is maybe useful, but then, like, if I switch it out, I can't use the camera. And I think the camera is going to end up doing a lot more than just getting +1 a reason beginning the combat encounter. So, time to start exploring. Yep, stuff about the food critic. Yeah, you know what? Let's risk it. Luck check. Bathtub is weird, but hey, if it's not haunted, it's good. That's not the staircase's window. I used to go for hours, but never see me fix that. For an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip. Grab the railing at the last second when you get up to expect as you trip, you freeze in terror. Twisted corpse. Okay, so this is a ghost enemy. These are special in that you can't use physical attacks against them. You can still use defensive actions, but there's also these spiritual actions where you can, like, there's a series of claps and bows, and if you get it right, you can use that same thing to get rid of any ghost enemies for the rest of the run. But the thing is, like, it's going to be different each time. So it's like, sometimes it might be like 5 claps, or sometimes it might be clap, bow, clap, 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 or, you know, 3 bows, a clap, and another bow, or something. So you just have to, like, it'll tell you how many you got right in the sequence when you do it, but it might take 4 or 5 tries to figure it out. And this guy does reason damage. And the thing that I've noticed is that if you have a weapon, like, you can also just, like, somehow use a bat to damage them. I'm not really sure how this works. I think they added this in because people were frustrated with this puzzle section. And also, you want to do extra, you can spend some money and do extra damage. But this, if you'll notice, this does 105, whereas this does 100. So you can just do this twice. And I'll take 1 reason damage, but then I'll do it again and that'll be over. If you know you're gonna face a lot of ghost enemies, I guess it might be worth it to try and figure out the sequence. But for the most part, it seems like you just do that. Alright, so now we're gonna try and get into this restaurant. Ooh, critical check success. Wow. So in this one, you have to roll less than your stat. So like a 12 is like the worst roll, and like a 1 is the best roll. I'm not wanting to try it. I'm not the only one wanting to try it. Questing in line for hours. Seeing the 2 chopped off heads, you can't wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Please. Christmas check failure. Damn. Lost some time. Oh, yeah. So, basically, as you progress, stuff will raise the threat level, and it will, you know, it'll give a modifier to your skill checks. Penalties will go up. Enemies will get more dangerous. It's not fun. She's not standing in the bush, she's a part of the bush. Alright, so... cool, I dodged. I still can't get this in 1 turn, so I'm gonna... do 1 more, and then I can get 8 damage in. Cool. Now I can get it next turn. It's not a... I don't really need to sell it, so I can just throw that for some extra damage. Alright, finally got some ramen. Ooh, actually, I can just discard this. So I don't really need it. Yeah, I'll drop the notes. The mask might end up being useful eventually. Alright. So, you sneak into the alley in the dead of night, gagging the restaurant's garbage. From a pulp to a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. I got funds on black coffee. Push in your face, to grab it to the floor. Ooh, got another one of these. Next by this mysterious, the only one affected. Mysterious effects of sex test. People started herding together like livestock, abandoning their previous inhibitions. We're all in this together. Alright, well now my charisma is really great. Rancid meat of an unknown source. Disgusting. That's all you need to know. For candy, fill a vial with the soup and walk out all without tasting the weird dish. Pulling up some delicate strings, you get the ramen to a lab. So I'm gonna send the vial and the meat. The charts cannot believe your eyes. With a standard test detecting weird, adding drops of human blood reveals something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive. Your friend leaves you with the papers and muttering excuse to preparing to flee town on the next train. Prepared for fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you find nothing but a gap in the street. Nor the distraught customers still lining up where they remember the entrance. Sleepless when it continues to eat the chunk of meat, then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. You walk home shaken in your head. You hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Blech. So that was fun. Still don't know if I'm going to use that one. Plus charisma. Ooh. Prepare attack combat action increases the damage of the next weapon attack by 2. Ooh. Because if her chances to hit are really low, I can just use this, but then it'll also do extra damage. Huh. And then I won't need the camera. I'm gonna give that a shot. Also need to increase my perception is terrible. I almost wonder if it would be better to just say screw it and focus on more strength. Because eventually my strength is going to drop. This might be one of those things where you just can't get every stat up. I'll do it for now. Air is heavy, hard to breathe. Rest is less effective. It looks really goofy. So this is the one I did last run. basically there's yeah, you go check out a village. There's some researchers you gotta save. The rock formation might be interesting, so you're gonna meet up with the researchers. So the bus kicks you out, and then you get attacked almost immediately. Set this on. So we gotta find the other researchers. First you gotta find information in the classroom. Find some money. Okay, yeah. Some notes. It doesn't really have anything. It's just you gotta investigate these 3 locations until you find the other researchers. Promising athlete in her school. She suddenly disappeared. Today she finally dug herself out. Ooh. Okay, so I can dodge, and then prep that, and I can do it twice next turn. Which I still got hit. I think even with the +2 bonus damage, the prep isn't like worth it. I think the camera might still be better. Because that gets you dodging and gives you a better chance to hit on subsequent turns. Let's get some wine. So, this gets you reason back. I think it's one. I think what happens is you get a hangover until the end of the. You lose some stats. But they're temporary. I think it only lasts through the end of the current mystery. So I think if I use this towards the end, I think I'll be okay. Let's take the quick route. Let's see if we can keep Doom from going up. Nah. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, -1 to all stats, so the game's gonna get considerably harder now. Perfect form. Acute pain in multiple joints alone is a reason to seek medical help. Today you've realized you can bend your finger both ways. Great. +3 dexterity. -2 stamina. Yep. So now my strength isn't as good, but my dex is like ridiculous now because I got this extra dex boost. I'll wait until after the battle to use that one. Alright, if I can keep dodging. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm gonna have to take 2 turns. Yeah, -1 all stats, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to finish up in this turn. And stats, hangover goes away. Matsuda-san is embarrassed. Rescue the villagers. Get a whole bunch of XP. Well done. Gain extra reason for completing a mystery. That would have been useful, like, after the first one. I am using dodge now, so I guess this is actually a pretty good one to have. I think at this point, I'm just gonna have to assume I'm gonna oh, yeah, have a good evening. Like, I need to keep my strength up so that I can keep fighting things. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that some of my stats are gonna be terrible by the end of the game. Okay. Hospital's more expensive. Rest is less useful. Okay. This isn't needed anymore. Okay, one left. I don't have a light source, and I don't think I'm gonna get one. So I think I'm just gonna go for it, not worry about the side quest or the other endings. Also, this is one of my, yes, my character is wearing a mask, so, I don't like it. So, if I use the camera instead, that's their normal face, but the mask gives me healing at the beginning of every encounter, so I'm gonna... It's like I'm, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. They're just wearing a mask. There's not a good analogy for that. Also, I really like the music for this one. We can find a first aid kit? Yes. Finding out more information. I've got a lot of money, so I can buy them a coffee. Find out more about the paranormal. Get some EXP. Hey, got a break. Some nice calming waves. Yeah, I really like this game. Just there's a lot of cool stuff about it. The thing is, I think there's also some stuff that probably still needs to be fixed or, like, actually implemented, even though it's technically full release now. But like I said when I got it, like, I got it in early access and I was like, wow, this is... I mean, I paid $15 for this and I got more than $15 worth out of games, so even if it never did any more updates, I'm satisfied, so, you know, whatever. Alright, I think this is where I have to go. Ugh. That wasn't the right option, apparently. Alright, so I'm gonna search the mansion for a secret entrance. Check the table. Nope, failed. Oh, got my luck check. Let's check out the masks. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good on stamina and reason. I think I'll wear this mask instead. So I can finish battles quickly. Oh, there's the exit. So, hidden underground passage. Pretty crazy stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have a light source, so I can't get the secret stuff in this mission. So, I just find some neat stuff and decide, good enough. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna call it after, I'm gonna wrap up after this run is done. So, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon myself, but yeah, thanks for coming out. Oh, dog's gone, but we're done town anyway. So now we get all 5 keys. And I'm actually at maxed out stamina and reason, so I can just take an XP boost. So no point in resting. Now the one thing is, yeah, like I don't have a light source, and some of these are definitely going to be failures. Oh, it's this guy. The one encounter you can run into in the tower. Climbing up the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. So, this guy just does doom damage, which, if you're at like 80 or 90% and you don't have a lot of combat, is just awful. And he's just like, ha 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 ha. Too bad to do the last bits of doom right before you can finish. But right now I'm at 29% and he only does +1 a turn, and I'm going to kill him in like 2 turns. So I'm not too concerned. In fact, here, I'm gonna find an item and also stab him. Knowledge, perception. These are not going to be high enough to matter. I'll go ahead and take that, but I do want to take charisma in case there's a charisma check. I think getting 1 more charisma will let me pass that one. I think this is dexterity. Cool. Hey, it's the charisma check. So I pass it. It's a good thing I got that level up right there. I think this one might be knowledge, which I'm gonna fail and take some stamina damage. But that's okay, because I think that's the top of the tower. Yeah, wow. 33%, that's ridiculously low. Like, I do wish they would have some more of the, because this is just the one, I think there are a couple of characters that get their own, winning portrait, but like, it looks like some of these, they just use the generic one for the first 5 characters. It'd be cool if they would get their own ones, but I mean, maybe that's something that'll come up later. But yeah, we'll see what 2 achievements I got. I think I had these already. Oh yeah, surprise the dog. Innocent student outfit. Oh, complete a playthrough with Yumiko. Unlocks El Zal. Okay, so I got another one. That's cool. Complete all achievements. So yeah, at some point I'll probably have to like figure out how to unlock some of these. I guess it tells you, but I mean like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, eventually once you get all the stuff, yeah, like, I went through and did a lot of these, like, a year or two ago, and I think I got all of the achievements at the time. I was mostly going through to see if I could, eventually try out some of the new mysteries, and it looks like there's new characters and old gods to play around with. Once I'm done, finding all the new stuff, and I'll probably try and get all the achievements again. Once I'm done with that, I'll probably be done with the game. And sure, I mean, whatever floats your boat. But yeah, so at some point, once I've stopped unlocking new characters and old gods to try out, I'll probably go back and try and, like, go for some of these specific things that, like, require you to, like this one, shop for items 10 times in single play. Like, I could probably do that right now, actually. Because here I can show you guys something kind of funny. It doesn't matter. Oh, we can see what the new, so all the inconceivable settings. Mistress for transfer direction to the fast restores those that latch on new vessels ravenously devouring the essence of human suffering, swelling the grotesque forms like one of the Virgin God. Each mystery, a new status will start to weigh you down. Ooh. Face the true evil one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I'll do this one next time. We'll save what kind of fun weirdness. I just want to do something right quick. None of this matters because I'm gonna die pretty quickly. I just need to make sure I pick one that. Alright, this is a new one. I haven't actually seen this one before. Whatever, I'll do this one, and then I'll show you guys the cool thing, and I'll wrap up for tonight. Nightmare news of the moon that awaits the weird killing spree continues as another body is found in the city's river. Every victim shares one common trait. Their finger and toenails are missing. They've been Ew. Nails. Could the killer have a hidden motive? Are they sending a message just right up before they claim another victim? Maybe needs a trip to the police station could be useful. Your friend's cousin works there and she could help you. Time is of the essence. She said take a shortcut to the abandoned building site. Gather gossip about the current mystery. Okay, I'll try to gather some gossip. It's talking about a horrible accident. The girl's father went mad from grief. She's come to school since last week. Sleep lately. Secret pharmacy items. +1 recent stamina. Nice. She told me saw it again. Doing her English exam. The killing had anything to do with the father who lost his daughter in an accident. Alright, so... I've seen a twist and turn. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Actually, increasing Doom is not a bad idea. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see what her special item is, because I don't think I actually... Curious bag. Interesting. What does this do? On inventory, forgetting spells lowers reason by... Ooh. Forgetting spells lowers reason by 1 to 2. And increases Doom by 1%. Oh, so you can just like cycle through spells. That's kind of cool. It increases your Doom, but and you don't get the. It can be risky to use up your reason, but it could be kind of neat. Luckily, your friend's cousin gave you a photocopied file. You'd think you're in there quickly. The school building seemed like a safe place to study the file. We'll see. I might not. Okay, yeah. She made your reason. Victims of the serial killer seem to be chosen randomly. There's no obvious pattern in regard to age, sex, and education. She continues to search in the hospital where the victims are. Investigate killer encounter? This is the hospital, but this is killer encounter. On your way to the next destination, you stop the tall man wearing a dirty kabuki mask. His tall woman is slowly reaching into his pocket. You decide to act quickly and run between the pair, screaming. The panic woman flays, but the masked man grabs you by your neck. Quickly for this, he takes a pair of pliers out of his pocket and rips off one of your nails. Sneaking in the mortuary where the hospital staff is on high alert. Decide to wait here a bit. Maybe you'll manage to find a way in. Okay, so this guy has a messed up leg if you fail. Yeah. Mortuary technicians at strangely has left the building and returned twice already. So he comes back, an ambulance with a victim arrives. A tall man wearing a dirty kabuki mask. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Giving your fingers. You hesitate, seeing something metallic in the man's hand. I'm gonna try to run. Nice to run from him. The man keeps his hospital key in a back pocket. If you could steal it, entering the hospital would be much easier. Oh, somebody's trying to steal from me. And I stopped them. I'm sorry, excuse yourself after bumping. It's funny that somebody tried to steal from me while I was trying to steal from this guy. He frowns and hurries away, not noticing he managed to steal his hospital keys. Nice. I don't think I have any. I don't have any bullets. It's getting dark and the suspicious man has not returned yet. Now is your only chance to check out the mortuary and learn about the serial killer's victims. Yeah, that's fine. The hospital crew managed to get the mortuary floor noticed. The hospital floor is really quiet. Prepare your weapon, wondering what's going to happen next. The whole room has a pungent, irritating smell you can barely stand. The second tables are empty and you're free to think what the bodies are now. You must hurry up before the second killer turns back. Is that a human nail? Last man jumps behind the door and barely dodges blade. The complete killer takes a step back, revealing his gruesome artwork. An unfinished statue of a child made of human nails. Suddenly, the statue springs to life and bites the man's neck. The serial killer is visibly confused and tries to stop the bleeding as a geyser of blood paints the whole mortuary red. The being's face slowly turns towards you. Oh boy. That is... wow. You know what? Let's see if I can get a different spell. You know what? Sure. That's what we're doing. I don't care. Perception, stamina, pharmacy items. Hold on. That's not 60. It's like almost 96. That's weird that it's 96, but it's 60. It's 8 damage. So that's going to be more than the 6 I would do just from hitting that one. I only did 6. That didn't do 8. Although I think that's still technically better than prep bottle, prep bottle. Beast finally stops moving. No, you won't be able to explain it to the police. You trigger the fire alarm and escape before anyone arrives. Father's grief led to the creation of this monster, hoping that they would be joined in death. Oof. Alright, so I'm not actually going to finish this. I actually need to go to bed. Actually, I was supposed to go to bed a while ago. But, before I do... let me go back into town. So, yeah, shop. I don't know if you have to enter 10 times, or if you can just re-roll 10 times. I guess I'll try both of them, since I can fit both of them in, and I'm going to be doing something else anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, So that was an achievement for visiting 10 times. But also, if you go here too much, the dog disappears. And if you keep doing it, all the way to 100, suddenly a pair of hairy hands reach out of the shop's window and violently pull you into the darkness. A week later, a new mysterious flavor of dog treats is released and becomes a huge hit among the dog shopkeepers. Cause of death, minced and cooked. Yep. But yeah, so I unlocked dog treats, so that's a thing that will show up sometimes now. Yeah, just funny stuff like that. I don't think I got anything else. Like, I don't think you get anything from getting munched like that. I think it's just a funny ending. Anyways, that's gonna wrap up for today. Thank y'all for coming out watching. I don't know if I'll get to play tomorrow night. I'll probably try to get some time in for it, but we'll see. Got some stuff I gotta get done this weekend, so I don't know. If not, it might be next weekend. I don't know. We're getting there. We're over halfway on the achievements now, so probably have to start doing more fun little excursions like that to unlock specific things. And yeah, that's gonna do it. So thanks and take care.